Good morning, traders. Can I get a sound test, please? Hey, Harris. Hey, DVG. All right. Yeah. So, traders, let's get into it and let's say good morning to all of you here getting ready for this brand new trading day. So, traders, um, let's get started with the presentation. I'm not sure why my screen sharing is just hopping all over the place, but let's get started anyways and say good morning to all of you. So just for your information as well, for those of you here, if you hadn't joined us earlier, we have an early session in that starts at 7:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time and runs to 8:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, where again I host it, and we run through we deep dive into crypto and forex tips and tricks, how we navigate the markets, as well as what's currently happening and how we are approaching the markets during that session. So if you are around, feel free to join us. We start that at that time for that hour in this room, the main room. So always feel free to join us if you can. And let's get started with the presentation. For those of you that were here this morning, we would have gone through this already. And those of you just joining us, welcome, and let's get into it. So good morning, Clifton. Good morning, Gabe. Good to see you guys as always. Good morning to you, Harris. Good morning, DVG. Good to see you. Good morning, Marino. Good morning, Yogi. Good morning, Davide. And good morning, Miroslav. Thank you for the sound test. And good morning to you, Garrett. So traders, let's get into it and let's go through a quick risk disclaimer first. And even more so now with what is happening in the crypto space, we spoke about it and I will cover it very much in this presentation. So you should be aware that trading securities is risky and my past performance is not typical, as I am an experienced trader, and that goes to the other analysts in here as well. And none of this is to be seen or taken as investment advice. Remember, most beginner traders lose money. So first, try your hand on demo. And then, when you feel comfortable to go live, only trade with money that you can afford to lose. So good morning to you, Ace Ace. Let's now talk about the news this week. Well, there is really one subject that we're going to cover in the news this week. We spoke about all the others, and that is the Binance FTX event. Marino is asking about it. DVG is asking about it. Well, let's go through the timeline. Monday, when we came to the market, we saw where leading cryptocurrency exchange Binance had announced that it decided to sell all of its remaining FTT tokens, around $500 million worth. FTT is the native token of the FTX ecosystem. FTX is its rival cryptocurrency exchange, Binance being number one in the world and FTX being number two. FTT is basically supposed to be a stable coin that they use so you can trade in and out of crypto and convert it to FTT. You can stake it and gain interest on it as well. That said, Monday night, what happened? Well, Twitter exchanges between the two CEOs, that's CZ and Sam Bankman-Fried, as well as risks of insolvency to FTX have caused concern across the sector, and that took us down. So you saw on Tuesday morning, we started the morning down. On Tuesday morning, though, towards the end of the morning, with the crypto space being dragged down, FTX announced that it had reached an agreement with Binance that caused a move higher. Subsequently, Binance agreed or announced that it has signed a letter of intent to buy FTX's closest competitor, the number two or the second largest exchange in the world, as it had liquidity issues with those rumors around, surrounding it. There was a run on FTX. Persons requesting their crypto, withdrawing their crypto from the exchange, and that caused some liquidity issues there. Even after SBF came on Twitter and said that things are fine, they weren't. And the deal is not yet over the line. It's subject to due diligence. Tuesday afternoon into Wednesday morning, we saw where cryptos initially moved higher, erasing the overnight plunge, as Binance buying FTX may have erased some fears, but then sinking back down to new lows and further. So a lot of fear in the space now with Solana leading the selling in terms of the top cryptos. Solana is a project and was a project heavily supported by FTX and SBF, its CEO, and we're seeing heavy selling across the board, especially in Solana, with fears of his insolvency and possibly another Luna type situation. So, lots of speculation in the space. Let's continue to watch it as we enter this market. Now, interestingly enough, Bitcoin hit lows of the year and is continuing to show us that it can uh, go a bit lower, but let's continue to watch it. So that said, we spoke about my trade yesterday in Ethereum, or not yesterday, the day before, in Ethereum. That swing short had announced in the early session. Basically just got stopped out before it moved my way. So got the direction right, but not the timing. We talk about that a lot. This was right before the news hit overnight, and you can see that overnight plunge. But I got my revenge because took the long yesterday in the day, as we spoke about during the US session. I came into the session with Ethereum looking extended. Most cryptos looked extended to the downside and anticipated a possible upside squeeze. Didn't anticipate it to be this big though, but saw the double bottom here and buying coming in. This is a 15-minute chart. Decided to get long, call it out in chat over that 1448. Risking that 1420, and price moved higher, and this candle here is actually the break of that news of FTX and Binance coming to an agreement. Obviously, in hindsight, it looks like I took profits way too early, but given the recent range and candles, I was just looking to sell into this previous seller's area here. So that move higher took profits twice, 1478 and 1493, before, as I just said, covered, we spiked higher, and then the sector began to sell off once more, breaking to new lows. So what does that mean for us? How are we starting the day? Well, Nasdaq futures are down. SPY futures are slightly down on the day. Bitcoin and Ethereum are also down on the day. Quite red. Bitcoin is down 5%, not as much as it was yesterday. I think Bitcoin closed the day down around 13 or 14%. Ethereum was down almost 20% when it closed, or maybe 18%. I think they were in deep red yesterday, and now a small bounce, but recovering just a bit. Ethereum is down 9% to start the day. After that FTX Binance deal drama. Top 10 all red. Solana leading the way, as I said, down 23%. And the main watches for me are Ethereum, Bitcoin, AVAX, Doge. I'm not really touching Solana right now because of that surrounding it. Just want to wait and see. So I don't have any bias, but I do think we are extended again on the daily ranges coming into this session. So we could get some upside recovery, short squeeze type moves. That said, in the early session, a trade triggered for me, which was Bitcoin long over 17.6K. It's just around that entry now. Stop loss 17.2K and take profit 18.2K for a 1.5 R to 1, possibly and hopefully return. So let's take a look at the charts. And I'll cover it quickly, especially this Bitcoin trade before I hand over to Yogi. So this is it. We've highlighted from earlier that 17.2K. We've bounced off it twice, a double bottom there, and then earlier we've resisted it again. We've been supported there again. So I'm looking possibly that if we get some upside momentum, we'll push through this and possibly come revisit this seller liquidity here. So that's what I'm looking at on the trade. Just to take a look at the daily, you can see here, let's go to that last. You can see, as I said, lows of the year. Pretty tricky one. And where do we stop? Where do we stop the rot? Not really sure. So we have to approach the market. We have the midterms still yet to be decided. Numbers, ballots are still being counted, and obviously we need to bear that in mind. Ethereum broken down past that previous level of support. Uptrend is definitely ended, and downside momentum is with us. But I do think we could very well bounce a bit out the gate and then decide where we're going afterwards. That said, I could be wrong. And lastly, let's just take a look at Solana. The continued weakness across. You can see new lows on the year, not looking good, and not something I really want to touch right now. So staying away from it and focusing on the key two really. and see where we go from there. So that's pretty much it from me. Want to wish you guys all the best, a wonderful green day. As always, if you have any questions, feel free to send me a PM or you can ask them in chat. And always good to engage with you guys. So again, take care. Bye.
Good morning, traders. Hey, Gil, Marino, Garrett, what's up? What's up? It's a bad morning for myself, thanks to Roblox, all the way down to my entry price and a bit lower. But it's a long-term trade, investment. But it's always bad to see, not fun to see this huge drop in RBLX. It was 17%. Right now, it's only 12, only, right? And that's fine. So today we had Roblox and Disney. Actually, also Disney is moving down sharply. Upstart is moving down 25%. Disney 7%, which is a bad for everyone, for all the streaming industry, for the parks, for traveling, because Disney is all over the place. So we are starting in red thanks to Disney. And Fiverr actually moving a bit higher, but Roblox is also crashing, but it's not part of the indices. So here are my picks for today. First of all, I will follow, of course, RBLX and Disney. Nice. Yeah, I don't like to follow these pharmaceutical stocks. It's extremely volatile, extremely all over the place. And after the news coming out, it's always too late for me. Maybe not for you or Scott or Meir, but I don't like to trade these crazy volatile stocks. Another two stocks I will follow. First one will be ARRY, which is kind of a solar stock because it's the robots behind the panels that will place them in front of the sun instead of just a line in the desert. So it's a nice, interesting company. We're moving up with a nice gap up in ARRY. It's an easy stock to trade, a technical one. So that's going to be another candidate. And Meta is above 100. Meta is moving up 5% today. Did anyone enter the metaverse today? So we have Meta, Roblox, Disney, ARRY, and for extended, I will follow two stocks. The first one will be Moderna. We are opening this day down 1%, but guys, I think that's too much, and I think today will be a good day to short a stock that moved up from 135 to 167 in 4 days. This is like 25% in 4 days in a very extended way. So today I'm going to follow Moderna for a short. It's a bit spready when the market opens, so trade it carefully. And another one will be Amazon. Guys, I think that we're going to see a green day today in Amazon because Meta is moving up and that's it. That's the only reason. And also we are extremely extended, guys. Watch this chart. We dropped from 120 to 87 in 2 weeks. This is like 30% from Amazon in 2 weeks. This is a huge drop. So I think we'll bounce today after we saw one, let's say 1, 2, 3. This is red day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is a green day, okay? 9, 10, 11. We have 11 trading days and only one of them is green. Yeah, I saw Meta. I talked about Meta. Yesterday we bounced nicely in Meta and you can see its daily chart. Maybe today with this gap up above 100, maybe we will enter into the gap because we have a beautiful gap to close above 102, 102.50. And that's it, guys. So here are my picks before Scott will take over the chart. No, that's the picks from yesterday. Okay, here are my picks. You can see that I wrote Roblox, but in small because I don't want you to short it. Hey, Linda, what's up? So Roblox, Disney, ARRY, Meta, and these two, Moderna and Amazon for a short. We have one IPOs, but it's not, two ASPI, still not priced, and BRAY, I think it's delayed, Scott. So I think we have one IPO, ASPY, and maybe we don't. So guys, here are my picks. Let's hope for a green day, and thank you for listening my pre-market picks. I'll see you all in
Good morning and welcome to the Tradenet Trading Room. Welcome to a beautiful, what is today? Wednesday, hump day, middle of the week. 2 days down, 2 days in front of us. We're right stuck in the middle today. Couldn't be a better day. Volatility in the market today, coming off of a red day yesterday. And again, today, tell you what, not a bad day to start things off. Futures down a little bit this morning. We'll talk about that and more as we get into the day today, and we'll talk about the elections and what's going on. Can't thank Craig enough, along with the rest of the team here, Aggie and everybody, for coming in early this morning. We're going to start that off here in the room. That started at 7:30 this morning. Craig followed up here with his section here as well at about 9 o'clock. So pulling double duty today, and session was actually really good. Those of you that are not involved and you want to come in, we had a little over 20 or so come in today, 22, and would like to have that more. It's a great session, great time to be with us. Those of you that are on the outside, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, StockTwits, and all of the YouTube community, you can come into this room. Clifton will give you the link here to be able to do that. Sign up for one of the training packages and be part of the main room here. We would appreciate it and look forward to hosting you here in the room. Well, good morning to everybody here in the room and on social media this morning. We've got a great day planned for you. Start off with Asia in the overnight session here. We're looking at the futures there, or looking at how the market finished. The Nikkei was down 156, Shanghai and China down 16, and the Hong Kong Hang Seng down 199, down 1.20%. Europe red across the board as well. German DAX down 71, FTSE in the UK down 16, and the CAC 40 in Paris down 23. Combine that with Asia, you've got all 6 markets down, putting pressure on the U.S. markets here in the U.S. of A. Dow futures down 159, S&P futures down 15.5, 15.50, and the NASDAQ futures down 44.75. Oil is down $1 or 99 cents, down 1.11%. And listen, not bad for the futures this morning. And again, we had voting yesterday here, an election. The Congress, we're still unclear. They're still counting all of the votes. So I don't know what happens in the past. We live in the state of Florida. They had them all counted by 9 o'clock last night. All the rest of the states, I don't know what to even say. But anyway, there's turmoil out there. They're still working on that plan, still trying to get everything counted here. Meta in the news today laying off 11,000 employees. And again, that's a little cumbersome, but that stock is reacting positively for that. And Zuckerberg out there announcing cuts. So all that you need to know is that we are going to be down this morning with the futures, and we're looking forward to trading with everybody here this morning. Oil down $1.01 this morning. Gold down $1.40 to 17.1460 per troy ounce. That thing has been on a tear lately. Silver down 6 cents, copper up, platinum down, palladium down pretty big this morning. So as we get into the day today, just remember, futures are going to start off a little negative today. We've got one IPO, that's ASPI. If that makes it out, we'll watch that as we get closer to the 11:30 area. But let's say good morning to everybody here in the room first, and then we're going to pick some stocks, and we will get ready for this beautiful day. Meir is going to join us today, coming off of a good day yesterday, and I look forward to trading with him today. He was out of the gate quickly yesterday. We'll see if that's the same thing today as we start this beautiful Wednesday morning here. Amoel, good morning to you. Harris, good morning. Steve B, good morning. Savinicus, good morning to you. Hushang, good morning. Mazdak, good morning to you. Seth, good morning. Marino, good morning to you. Yep, DeSantis, absolutely. Alejandro, good morning. Marino, good morning. I sure hope so. Marino, I really do. Garrett, good morning. Ace, good morning. Kevin, good morning to you. Good morning, Scott, and good morning, Brian. Good morning to the rest of the team here as we start this Wednesday session here. All right, let's take a look at some stocks this morning. I do like the Meta trade here, long. I just don't know where to take it. It makes sense to list it at 192, but we'll wait for a pullback here maybe this morning, or may not get it here this morning. Meta long 192 this morning. Take a look at this chart on the daily here. You want to see where it is. We're trading at, oops, I'm sorry, what did I say, 192? 102. Hold on. Meta long 102. Sorry. We're at 102. You've got a ton to move on this stock going back to 200. So again, over the 100 today, this stock should start to move, and it looks like it has been here. Anything over that 100 was viable. And then also you have the The AFRM trade here under 1350. I like that. We're going to paint this one red, signaling a short this morning. AFRM short this morning under 1350. All right, there's that. And then Disney, you know, I do like Disney this morning, and this is going to be under 91. Disney, I know it's down below that right now, but it's very close to that. Also watching UPST, Lucid this morning, LCID, Twilio, Apple, and Coin this morning as we get the day started. So lots to watch this morning. The market's going to have to react, and we'll see if the market starts to pull back up, or if the market's doomed today because of the election here in the United States, and if that gets better if they announce something later on today. So, Damien, good morning to you. Brian, good morning. Gerald, good morning to you. Gil, good morning. Yep, got it, 102, that's correct. Samir, good morning to you. DVG, what's happening, brother? How are you this morning? Netflix this morning, I have not looked at it, but I'm going to right now. And we'll put Netflix over here. I trade with a 4-monitor layout, giving me plenty of space to look at these charts, even with my old eyes. Yeah, Netflix flushing down this morning, so we'll keep that. Good morning, VJ. Good to see you. Yep, that's right. That's what we need this morning. Don't marry them. That's right. Just date. All right, we're ready to rock and roll. And again, I can't put in enough plugs here this morning. The 7:30 meeting went very, very well this morning with Aggie and with Craig today. Gabe is here. Clifton is back. Great to have you back here, Clifton. We missed you. Craig Nehemiah, who you heard from earlier. Yogi will be trading this morning session with Meir and I. Meir, Barak, and I will trade this morning session, posting our trades here, announcing them, trading them, and Aggie LaFleur will contribute as well. So we appreciate you joining us here this morning. We get started in less than 30 seconds. We'll get Meir in here, get the charts switched over. We'll start this day. Here he comes. The one,
Hi, traders. Hey, Scott.
Good afternoon to you, my friend. Here come the charts for you.
Hi, thank you.
10 seconds
Everyone.
before we open up the day.
Market is about to open, and we are opening in red today. S&P is down 0.6%, Nasdaq almost 0.7%. Some interesting downside gappers are RBLX down almost 10%, Disney down almost 10%, UPST down almost 20%, Coin 8%. These are some big gappers which are likely to move. I'm focused on them initially. As normally when we start with a big gap, it's likely that the market will move in the direction of closing the gap initially, but then it's likely to continue in the direction of the gap. It is likely to be a gap and go in the S&P, which means we should continue down.
Wow, Tesla really getting flushed here.
Hey, Scott.
Hey, good morning, Yogi. Maybe Tesla over 190 today to the upside. It's going to flush out, though, pretty hard this morning.
Posted Disney traders, and I'm short. Just triggered. Small size to start my morning. Never take large size so early. Stop over the highs. Risking around 60 cents. RBLX, I'm going to short it under 34.80.
Yeah, did not take the meta trade at 102, just watching it. A little bit too early right now.
Disney stop over 91.10.
AFRM down. Okay, coin will be my first trade, 47.50 on the short side coin. COIN. Short under 47.50.
Guys, I'm taking Moderna or short. I'll take it with 70 cents stop loss. Spready, so no, I'm not taking it with full share size, guys. 70 cents stop loss, mRNA. Really like the daily chart. Yeah, DVG, mRNA going now. You shorting it as well?
Almost at my partial point right now, and much more. Now took my partial in Disney. It's a nice first trade, small size.
Okay, traders, I'm going to cover the coin trade here at 46.90 break. 46.90 break here. Coming up on it. Yeah, Tesla's really flushing this morning. Interesting.
UPST, I'm going to short it under 14.40.
Guys, I posted Amazon for a long above 89 because of its daily chart. Still waiting for Moderna. Let's hope the spreads will be tighter.
RBLX new entry under 35. Wow, Disney.
Okay, Meta here again, 101.50. I'm going to go in this time here on this pullback on Meta, META. Long
Initial
Meta.
market direction is down. We're pulling back up a little bit right now.
Watching coin. High of the day, 48.29 will be my stop on coin.
Watching UPST for a short under 14.40.
I will add to Meta over 102. I will add to Meta over 102.
mRNA. DVG, you shorted it already.
I'm
Yeah,
short
yeah.
RBLX.
I'm canceling my order in Moderna.
Just went short RBLX. RBLX stop is going to be over 35.50. If coin's going to come down under 47.20, I'll short it. Market still coming down. I'm short coin.
Canceling my order in Amazon. Again, without any trades, but yesterday it worked great. More than 5K, and I took my first trade after 20 minutes. So
We short
still waiting
UPST
for a good
under
trade.
14.40. It's close.
Okay, traders taking the partial here on coin, COIN at 46.73. I am out of the trade, 3/4 of the trade out on coin.
Ooh,
So we'll
RBLX.
start
I
today.
haven't noticed that. About to move out. Spiked up.
A
Still holding.
huge move. Now we're going to go 2 for 2 this morning. Meta taking the partial here on Meta this morning. META, that 102.70 here, cashing in over a point
Out
on
over
Meta this morning.
35.70. Over
Gap just a
35.70. I'll
little
be
bit more on
out.
Meta.
RBLX.
Okay, 2 winning trades to start the day.
I'm short UPST. Actually, it did not trigger. I was sure it did, but I think it did not.
Tesla
Out
is an
of
amazing
RBLX,
stock trader. It's
I've
just
been trading
amazing.
RBLX. Coin's
I will
going
go
to be
long
stopped
Amazon.
over
I will build my position.
48.10. Market's still coming down. I'm surprised to see RBLX and coin moving up, about to stop. Coin still holding on a little bit. A bit spready, so I'm waiting just a bit more. See if it comes down. No, it's not. I'm out. I'm out of coin. And I will move out of UPST soon over 1510, which is now. I'm out. Ooh, 3 losers, 1 winner.
Don't
Not
forget
bad.
that I'm investing in Roblox. That's why the stock is moving up. And I will short Moderna under 164.
Look at Tesla. Unbelievable.
Okay, so I'm starting in red. Wow, Tesla, just saw that.
Wow.
I had mentioned taking it long at 190, and this stock has just absolutely left everything in the dust here. I know everybody's licking their chops waiting to short it probably right now, but watch out because this stock can really move.
Nice
Okay,
indeed.
traders.
Come, DVG, are you joining me in Moderna?
Market's coming down. All of my short trades are moving up. Seriously.
Oh, I entered the mRNA in market order. Okay, 164.40. I'm shorting mRNA by mistake, but I won't close it.
Okay, traders, again, starting off 2 winners this morning on the Meta and Coin trade here, looking for the third trade for this morning. Looks like UPST looking great here for a breakout. Go UPST, very small volume here, so I'm going to take it easy on the share size, but UPST long off the bottom here, breakout from the high of the pre-market, UPST 1560 here. Let's watch the volume.
Hey guys, I'm shorting Moderna and I'm about to go long Amazon. I think we're going to see Amazon making the same move as Tesla. Is the altered? Let's see. On its way up, UPST. Wow.
Okay, now we're moving up. Nasdaq is very close to moving over the highs. S&P still in the middle of the range, but a green candle.
Oh,
Really?
Tesla is
You see
extremely
that?
strong. Yeah, but on its way up, Meir. Strange.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad I'm out.
Yeah, yeah. If you remember, Scott, like 3 months ago, we had like 4 stocks every day that getting altered, right? That was
Yep.
crazy.
I prefer that none of them get halted. It's just a pain for everybody, really. some
Yeah.
opportunity, but
Moderna.
really it's just a pain.
Okay, guys, I shorted Moderna. Oh. Whoosh. Closing it soon. DVG, are you talking about what? Moderna or the markets? What happened in mRNA? What a 2-point spike. I'm waiting for a pullback. Kevin is shorting Nvidia. mRNA.
Watching UPST. I think I'm going to take another coin trade here.
Okay, I'm closing mRNA.
Yeah, I saw the
167.
AKAM. Wow.
Still holding Moderna. I don't know what happened. Probably news. Yeah. 167. I'll close it. Oh, Roblox moved from down 17% pre-market. Okay, I'm covering Moderna to only 6, 7.
Just in case RBLX will come down, I short it again under 36.
Guys, Amazon 88.80. I'm going long, and I will add above 89.
Nasdaq is all highs.
Yeah, UPST is
The S&P is
UPST is
about
open.
to join.
Amazon. I'm long Amazon. Beautiful entry to Amazon.
S&P touched over
Bad
the
morning
highs.
for my
Still interested in
long-term
RBLX.
portfolio.
I'm short RBLX. Second trade in RBLX with a stop over the highs. Maybe before that.
Luckily, I closed Moderna. DVG, we'll short it tomorrow, right? mRNA. It's crazy daily chart.
I'm going to short Baba under 66.10. I don't have the time to post it, sorry. I am short Baba, right here.
There's those of you that are in the UPST trade. We just got that big move past 16 now. Just watching this on the way up. Should continue to be a good trade. Maybe a little bit slow, but looking fine here. That's UPST.
Now Amazon is moving sharply against me. Still holding in red. Strange moves today, in the
One short
stocks I'm watching.
DWAC under 2350.
Wow, Amazon. While the market is moving up, Amazon is killing me right now. I thought,
I'm short DWAC.
still holding Amazon. Amazon will definitely break 88 soon, but we're extended for the downside after this three candles, so I'll wait.
Gonna short Nvidia under 140.60.
Just being patient with UPST now.
I think the market is failing to move higher. I'm going to add to RBLX short under 35.60.
If Amazon will move again to 88.40, I'll close it.
Would add to Disney. Yeah, I don't know. DWAC is moving nicely. Bubba's doing okay. Not enough though.
Short it all. I'm closing Amazon with this bear flag right now with a loss. Okay,
S&P and Nasdaq seems to be failing.
I'm out. Two big losing trades. Actually, both of them exactly 1800. Amazon and Moderna.
Again.
Wow, started very bad this morning. So I'll wait.
Look at that Tesla.
Take my
Like a
next.
yo-yo, up, down, crazy.
Posted Nvidia earlier under 60.
Watch Amazon.
It's going to be under 70.
Watch
147
Amazon at
will be
88.
my short, which is now. I'm short Nvidia.
Luckily, I closed Amazon. I knew it's going to break.
Okay, this is money time. If I'm right and the market will fail moving higher here, this should be my money time. We'll add to RBLX under 35.60. added to our BLX short. Keep following the S&P and the Nasdaq. They both look like they're about to fail.
Yeah, Moderna approaching the 170. Extremely extended intraday on its daily chart.
I want to add to NVIDIA under 140 short. Added. Nasdaq is touching the lows.
Tesla is all over the place today. What a range.
I'm more apt to go long Tesla at some point in time, maybe below this 190, and then as it comes back up there. It's still in the UPST target's going to be just $16 here on UPST, and then I'm going to come out.
Well, the market's going to kick me and move over the highs. I'll be toasted. The WAC is at the lows. I'm looking for a breakdown. The WAC had some support there at the lows. Market's trying to figure out where to go. It's in the middle of the range. We left some topping tails and we started with a very big gap down. That's why, in my opinion, it should continue down. If I'm wrong, I'll be in trouble, especially after having 3 losing trades and 1 winner so far. Another red candle, looking okay.
Traders, we've got the UPST trade. Those of you that are in UPST coming out of here at 16.15 out 3/4 of the trade. We'll leave the quarter on there. We are 3 winners, 0 losers this morning so far if you're following along. My next trade is going to be a Tesla trade at 190 here. TSLA long 190. Small share size trade.
Looking good. S&P is approaching the lows. Come on. RBLX doing very good.
Watch for the entry here on Tesla.
Hoping for a breakdown in RBLX. If not, I shall have to take the partial around here, because here comes the breakdown. There we go, RBLX. Thank you very much. Getting ready for a
It's
partial in
falling sharply.
RBLX.
Roblox,
S&P touched
Netflix,
the new low. Looking now on
Amazon.
partial in RBLX. Took.
thinking about sun power for a long maybe, but I don't know this market. What are you following, guys? Let's see SQ. Wow, SQ. Very nice chart. It's a bit extended, so I won't join you, but beautiful chart for a breakdown. So the Qs moved under the lows and bounced. The long tail, same with the S&P.
Bounced at the lows, both in the S&P and the Nasdaq, but it's, in my opinion, just a small bounce after a big move down. We had one very large red candle, and this bounce up we're seeing now is likely to, just this very small pullback, and we're likely to continue lower, in my opinion. Here comes NVIDIA to the rescue.
Probably around the closing price, 191.20 or so. That's where I'm going to come out of the Tesla trade. Looks good here. Shot up really quickly, but I'm not going to come out like that on the spike. I want to see a little continued move here.
Yeah, NVIDIA, Amazon. Amazon broke the bear flag on its daily chart. I mean, very bad news. The rumors are saying that Amazon will start to fire people soon. Facebook already started. They fired like more than 10%. They're about to fire more than 10% of the company employees, guys. Facebook is firing.
NVIDIA,
Yeah,
come
also
on.
Salesforce.
Targeting NVIDIA is close to 139. Meta is holding up. And the
Okay,
new
traders,
high
this
in
is where
Meta,
we're going to
amazing.
come out of the Tesla trade at the break of 191.40 here, or I'm sorry, 191. 30 on Tesla here. You got about 20 cents to go on the Tesla trade. Just poked over 191, and here we go.
I don't like this green candle. Not at all.
It's taken the 30, and I'm out of the trade here on the Tesla trade. 3/4 of the trade out. That's 4 winners, 0 losers to start the day today. Great trading day so far on this Wednesday, middle of the week. Keep the 100 shares left on Tesla here. See what we do with a 190 break stop loss.
Missed Meta. What a beautiful reversal in Meta. And it's not a good morning for myself, but I'm red.
This green candle in the S&P is ruining my party.
Coin running higher here as well. I'm going to take one more trade here on the coin trade. We've been hitting this one decently today. Coin short here at 49. May not have time to write it in here. Coin short at 49. So watch coin here. It looks like it wants a little higher here.
Sadly, the S&P is over the highs. Nvidia was the first to follow. Oh, wait a bit, I'm hoping it's gonna fail, but it doesn't look good right now.
Guys, do you follow anything interesting? Because I'm moving from chart to chart on my watch lists, on the gainers and losers on the platform, just looking for charts that maybe I can trade, but I can't find anything. I'll try to short Moderna again, under 167.
I can give you some losers, Yogi.
Netflix, BA, and coin. Let's see. Flex. Actually, I think to go long upstart, above 16. I'll go long upstart.
Surprisingly, DWAC is moving close to the lows. Yeah, big spike from the lows. Now we're over the highs in the S&P, and Nasdaq is about to join.
Guys, I'm taking UPST for a long. I'm long UPST. I think we're going to explode to the upside with so many short sellers in it. It's a huge gap down. I'm long UPST. My third trade for today. And it's a risky one,
No
so
trade on
if you could
coin.
with me.
Stop in NVIDIA is going to be over 140, 150. Giving it a chance to reverse here. But if the market is going to continue moving higher, I doubt that it will. It's a small reversal I was hoping to see in NVIDIA. It's going to move this recent high higher. I'll have to stop it somewhere. Come on, DWAC breakdown. 22.52 is the lows. NVIDIA recovers somehow. Question is for how long. Baba also moving to red territory here.
Yeah, I was about to say that for the first time today, I'm seeing some green in my P&L thanks to 12 cents in UPST.
Hey, traders, I am short on the coin trade. Those of you that join me on coin, target's going to be 48.60. We're going to take 40 cents off to start.
NVIDIA, what a disappointment. Over 140, 140, I will stop it. Oh, DWAC. Wow. Wow. I did not expect that. Getting ready for a partial in DWAC. Wow.
Nice move. I traded that yesterday, DWAC.
Take my partial if it moves over 22.25. Over 20. Oh, oh, wow.
Nice move down.
Now, took my partial in DWAC. I'm actually green now. But I'm going to have a loser in NVIDIA and a loser in Baba. I turn red. So it's all up to Baba and NVIDIA now.
Still holding UPST, now in red. I stopped out, it's going to be my last trade for today. I will stay because I want to see the market movements. I don't know what we'll see today. I'm watching UPST, I'm watching Roblox, I'm watching LEU. Amazon, that's crazy.
NVIDIA. Getting back to its senses because the S&P just had a red candle. Question is, how far can it go? And is the S&P failing here or not? Not likely that the S&P will fail now, but Nvidia definitely wants to come down. It's weak. I need Baba to give up again. I think BA is going to come down, DVG. I think BA is, I mean, it depends on the S&P, okay. If the S&P will come down, BA will be, in my opinion, a great short.
Those of you that are still in the coin trade, still looking for the stock to drop.
Well, so far I'm wrong about BA. It's moving to a new high. And the S&P is touching the highs again.
Come on, coin.
Can I expect Nvidia to move against the S&P? Well, it is down 4%, and the S&P is down just 0.3. So this could happen, but not very likely. Especially if the S&P is going to move to a new high. The S&P is touching a new high now.
UPST is at 16 again. Sorry.
Baba is just at my entry point now, trying to make a decision. I'm still short some Disney. It's interesting to see that when the S&P is just going sideways a bit, I mean, just going sideways, not choosing any direction, Nvidia clearly chooses to move lower. Even when the S&P is moving slightly higher, Nvidia still is under pressure and coming down. But if the S&P is going to continue moving up like it does now, okay, interesting. S&P is just slightly failing. Nvidia could easily use that to move down. Yeah, there we go.
I'm green again on UPST. Luckily, no one cares. UPST doesn't care about the S&P or the Qs, so hopefully we see some squeeze after the stock dropped 15%, 24 pre-market. Now it's only 15, so okay, come on, squeeze. UPST, squeeze.
RBLX looking for a new low. Market is failing at the highs. I don't know, failing, pulling back down a little bit. which is good enough for NVIDIA now to spike down, I think, but Baba's not showing. But Baba will be stopped over 66.50. BLX with the lows, under the lows. Beautiful, beautiful second trade in RBLX, and I'm about to cover some more size.
Okay, traders, here we are on coin. This is where I'm coming out of the trade right here at coin, right at the 48.50. This is going to make it 4 winning trades in a row. If you've been with me this morning, you've seen it right here. All trades posted, all trades talked about, all trades taken. So again, this is a really, really good morning here. Good way to start on this Wednesday. Thank you. So we'll cover off here on coin.
Covering some more RBLX here, covered more.
Yeah, no problem, BJ.
NVIDIA has a very interesting support at around 139.60. Really want to see it there.
Guys, I don't want to jinx it, but no.
And all I need for that is all I need is just a small downside move in the S&P. Baba about to be stopped over 66.50. Out of Baba. A very small loser, but enough to bring me down again to red territory. So I'm back to red. Not much, just a few $100. And now it's all up to NVIDIA. I hate being in the position where my last trade determines whether I'm going to be red or green.
Yep, UPST continuing to roll now. Those of you that got into the trade with me at 1560, almost $1 now to the upside on UPST, approaching that 1650.
Yeah, I took it for a long above 16, and I took it with 30 cents. So I'm still waiting to see.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, welcome to join, Alejandro. I need to see 1660 or 70 in order to take my first target, but it's extremely volatile, so maybe we'll see it.
Tesla long. Listen, Tesla is a bit green. I don't see any uptrend. I see a roller coaster in Tesla today.
UPST. Okay, come on.
I think it will be happy to move up, but I also think that it will be very happy to move down. So just in case the S&P will fail and move down from here, Tesla will, in my opinion, follow the S&P. So I don't see Tesla having any advantage over other stocks. I just don't see that. Slightly in green while the S&P is in red, so okay, but it was deep in red earlier. No, I don't see any reason to trust Tesla today.
Come on, UPST. Come on. Just move to a new high, but I need more than that. So wait a second, Meir and Scott, I'm not following. How is your day so far, both of you?
I'm down $745.74.
I'm up. I've had
Actually, not.
four winning trades
Wow.
and no losing trades today. So starting off the day great.
Scott is the only one that will mark very green. I think all of us are losing money today.
No, I'm
I'm
just
marked
green. I
very
haven't had the
for now.
share size. I haven't had
Look
the
at
share
that. We
size
got
that I wanted this morning.
75% of the traders are in green today. 76%.
Yeah, I
And
marked
I'm in
red,
red. Come
not
on.
very red, because so far UPST is nice. $7 up, it's green. Jen. Green is green and green is good. Maybe I'll do a tattoo or a new t-shirt. Green is green. Green is good, but then everyone will think I'm talking about weed or something. Green is good.
Yeah, green is $1 is green.
When I'm saying green, you think about money or you think about marijuana? Green.
Even thinking about, whether you think about money or you think about marijuana
Yeah,
says
but
something about you, Yogi. Just for some reason, it doesn't even come up to my mind. No, I'm not even thinking about these two options. I mean, why two options?
because both
I mean,
of
the
them,
second one is kind of weird.
because
I mean, green dollars, I understand.
both
The
of them
second
are.
one, seriously, I mean, it's like a standard way of living, like looking at both
No,
of them
maybe
all the
lately,
time.
but no, because green is good is also good because it's good, not only money. I think that's why I got confused. Green is good, but that's okay. After what Meir said, I'm not going to make a new T-shirt with green is good.
Since Yogi divorced traders, things are changing.
Yeah, you bet.
Here's all shares out now on Coin. All shares out covered on COIN.
Oh yes,
You
NVIDIA.
need to win something.
I could have finished here, click NVIDIA and stay in green. Could have, but I won't. That was not my target. And I still want to see this 139.60 breakdown, which I think I'm about to see. And then, and only then, I'll take my partial and be green for the day. Green and happy. Come on, make me happy, NVIDIA. There we go. I went fishing again today, Scott.
I cannot wait. You know, just before you tell the story, we're in a, if you can believe this, Mayor, we're in another hurricane watch for
Oh, really?
tonight and
Oh, wow.
tomorrow. Yeah, it's been, it's on the West Coast. You can imagine Florida looks like the big, you know, the big boot or whatever, and it's on the other coast, but it's supposed to roll over us tonight and tomorrow, so it'll be interesting. So no fishing here anytime soon.
Oh, boy. Here
Yeah,
we go.
you'll,
Here we go. Video.
you'll wake up with the fish in your backyard.
Yeah, they'll be in the front yard door. Tell me what you did, Mayor.
Oh, we did well. We did well. There's a nice picture, I guess, coming up on Instagram or something. The only problem was the fishery department, which stopped by my boat and wanted to see my license. No problem. I've got a license. I actually paid for my license. I was very, very happy to show them my license. And then they say, are you aware you're fishing in a territory which is not allowed to be fishing in? You're not allowed to be fishing in? Taking my parcel here in NVIDIA, took my parcel. So I got a fine.
What you're not allowed to fish in a certain area, or what was the area that you were in?
I was not aware that this specific area was not allowed to be fishing, that I was not allowed to be fishing in. I was not aware of that. And
I also got a fine today.
for weed smoking.
Minor in
No,
possession.
I drove 72 instead of 50. 22. That's crazy because I'm paying only for this difference. I'm paying 750 shekels and 8 points.
Oh my goodness.
And it's like, yeah, like 8 miles difference.
Wow.
Yeah. And I'm losing money today also. That's another fine.
And traders, I just moved to green. So I'm good. NVIDIA.
Fine.
NVIDIA did it all. Now look at that, it's kind of interesting, you see. I've got a $5,500 winner in NVIDIA, and my end result is $5,620. So it's all about NVIDIA. NVIDIA was the one to determine whether I'm going to be red or green, and it just did that. I'm a bit over trading today. Looking back at all of my trades today, I am over trading. And I think I should be grateful to finish in green today. It's not the way to trade, to be honest. It's not the way. I shouldn't be dependent on my last trade. I should have like a very big profit cushion. But you know, you never know. It's just nothing. Couldn't know that, of course. But I guess I was over trading today. Maybe a bit lucky. But at the end of the day, it's a nice green day. So far, only green days this week. And I'm feeling good.
Mayor, what boat were you out on?
And I've got enough money to pay the fine.
There you go.
Yeah, I can see Tesla came down. But that's, again, just watch the S&P 500. Tesla reacted very quick on that. Very quick. Well, traders, it's a nice morning for me. I hope it is a nice morning. Actually, I saw that over 70% of you guys are in green. So I guess most of you guys are making money today. I know Scott has only green trades, which is amazing. Thank you very much for joining in. I'm done for the day. I'm not going to take another trade. I'm just holding a few. So actually my numbers are a little bit better than that. RBLX still open, DWAC, Disney. So it's just going to be over 6 grand or so. I'll see you all tomorrow. Just enjoy the rest of your day. If you are on YouTube, please give us a like. We would like your like very much. We will appreciate it too. Helps us. And it is a free trading room, and we would love if you show your appreciation by clicking that like button for us. You can already see some likes coming. Thank you. Just, find a second there and click the like button. See you all tomorrow.
Bye, Meir. Thank you.
Meir, take care of yourself. Enjoy. Traders, as we transition
Bye.
now, I really do have a great day going here, and we'll continue that trading with Yogi this morning. Hopefully, balance each other out. The coin trade, if you'll see on my monitor here, coin coming through, just as a big, huge move down right now. Look at that go, right? Those of you that were
Wow.
short coin at 49 with me, we're out of this trade now. But boy, oh boy, what a move down now on coin. And Tesla now at the same time going in the same direction here.
Yeah.
Wow. Don't know if
Scott,
that's
maybe we'll
news
do
related
today.
or what's happening, or Craig could even comment on it.
Scott, maybe we'll do like in kibbutz, like in old kibbutz. You'll bring
Yeah.
your profits today, I'll bring my losses, and then we'll split them equally. Okay?
Combine them together and then share the difference, right?
Yeah, yeah. And actually, I have some friends that their fathers are pilots and engineers. They're bringing like 15 grand, 17 grand a month, and they're receiving like 2 grand from the kibbutz.
Oh,
So
it's nice, right?
yeah, yeah. Maybe it's nice for everyone else.
Exactly. Always glad to help,
Yeah.
Yogi. Always glad to help. Okay, traders, again. Meta probably will be the next trade here on a long. Coin, if coin starts to shoot higher, I'm going to continue to milk coin throughout the day. Any chance I get to short it, I will do that.
Still holding UPST. Hopefully, work. Today I am in kibbutz. Kibbutznik, yeah. Called kibbu with B. Kibbutz. You're not paying in the grocery store, and you're flying once a year to abroad to travel. And if you have medical issues, the kibbutz will pay. And if you want to play basketball in a team or to play tennis in some, classes, the kibbutz will pay, but only half of it. Like 15 grand a month. And that's why I left the kibbutz, because this socialism is not my cup of tea. I prefer to keep my losing days for myself, because that's how I will keep my winning days. Well, see, XOM. Wow, extremely extended on its daily chart. Very nice. Yeah, everything is moving down. Expect Meta that went up really nicely. Entered into the gap, guys. Meta entered into the gap. This daily chart. Yeah, Mark. I grew up in a kibbutz. I uploaded to my Instagram account on the weekend. I kissed a cow. French kiss with a cow from the kibbutz. Nice one, Yoni, on Lucid. Yeah, guys, tomorrow we have mentoring session with Eggy. And those of you from YouTube that are following us, we decided that tomorrow, again, we'll do the mentoring room here in the main room. So you will be able to join Eggy's mentoring lesson, which every time I'm joining Eggy's lesson, they are just amazing, truly great. So it's going to be here in the main room. Clifton, actually, I was supposed to email you yesterday about it, but now you know it too. Clifton and Gabe. So tomorrow, mentoring session will be here from 3:15, right, Clifton? 3:15 till the market will close. Eggy will do her mentoring class here. Yeah, great, thank you. Still holding UPST, moving from red to green. Good luck, DVG in XOM. Who wrote about it a few minutes ago? That was, ungranted DVG. Yeah, that was you. DVG, DVG, DVG.
Morning, Yogi.
Hey,
Good morning,
Craig.
traders.
Craig, I was looking for your WhatsApp yesterday. I think you don't have it because I wanted to text you about what movie you told me I need to see on Netflix.
Yeah. It's called The Imitation Game.
Ah, yeah, I remember. Yeah, I saw it. It's not a new one, right? It's an old one.
No, it's an old one. Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah, so I saw it.
I can let you. I can give you the WhatsApp contact soon.
Hmm?
Yep.
Share it here in the room
So
that everyone will text you.
the no, that's fine. um,
How was your
yeah.
day,
So
Craig?
traders, okay morning so far. I actually just took a loss on Bitcoin. In terms of I was in the money. I was holding for a bit more. I was a bit greedy, but I cut it when it started to pull back, and obviously that news is what drove us down. In terms of what Marino is just mentioning, Binance is likely to not go through with the deal. That's a rumor. Nothing has been confirmed, but pulling the crypto sector down again just through the lows. So not great, but it was good to be involved. You know, yesterday was very good in terms of that Ethereum trade. It ran way more than I expected it to, and was very quick. So happy about that. But I guess you can benefit from the news, both sides of it, right? Um, you can benefit or lose on the news. So yeah, the cherry picking. Yeah, it's going to be difficult to kind of navigate this market with the news around the sector like that is kind of weighing it down. The Qs are at the lows, kind of just playing around. This market, that's what this market has been doing today. That's how I would describe it. It's really just playing games. I think DVG and Mark were saying the same thing. Coin falling, I think coin is probably going to feel a lot more heat on that news as well. Coin at 44. I have coin up. I'm looking at Apple as well. I really think Apple might hit that 136 today. The momentum is strong to the downside. It may pull the Qs with it. But I'm not even necessarily convinced on direction for the day so far. I feel like the market, we could just get some more confirmed seats in Congress and the Senate, and then we could turn. I just saw that. I mean, I'm not very familiar with American politics, but it seems the Dems won another seat over Republicans, one which was expected to be Republicans. So not sure if that's what triggered this move down to new lows. But let's continue to watch it and see how things set up, especially going into the afternoon.
Yeah, and Craig talked about the difficulty of trading the crypto today, but I think it's all over the place. I mean, I'm extremely in red. Uh, I lost 1800 on Amazon, 1800 on Moderna, and UPST at my stop loss right now, which is even less than 800. So that's okay right now. UPST because I didn't take full share size, but it's a tough day for myself. It's a tough day to read the market, and everything is just all over the place. And if you open
Yeah, I
Tesla
mean,
chart, you'll see exactly what we both mean.
yeah, I mean, you weren't even here yesterday, Yogi. But I mean, after you had left, the market had just gone up and then just consolidated, and then I mean, within as soon as the lunch hour was about to finish, it just gave it all up and went red, just like that. I mean, um, it's that kind of market where you could really get caught if you just think that things are just going to be going your way the entire day and not trail your trades or lock in profits. So it's important, I think, now in this environment, especially what I'm doing is I'm being a lot more aggressive with my stop loss trailing, especially if it goes for me and in a certain amount, I'm trying to reduce the probability of something just spiking and for no reason, and then just trying to get out as soon as I can once the momentum is gone. Yeah, if you look at yesterday's low DVG that we put in, I think the Qs may drift towards that, and then that's where the real fight is. That 230 low that we put in before the big turn. I think we may very well drift towards that, and then see what happens. The time was 230. Sorry, not the number. Yeah, you're talking about that 265, but 265, 60s to 265 50s is probably going to be the big battle throughout lunch session if we don't just go straight there or through it. Sorry. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's funny. We're pretty much experiencing the effects of the aftermath of COVID now this year. You're seeing the job cuts, rates are rising. You're seeing the cost of living going higher. Companies are lowering their expectations. So um, it's difficult in terms of the outlook. We are reterming the KPIs for recession, and yeah, it's a tricky one. We have to navigate it as best as possible. I think I saw something about mortgage applications in the US have slowed down drastically. So you can see that possibly, I mean, people aren't buying as much anymore, can't afford to buy anymore. Used car sales are dwindling, or used car prices are coming back down.
Is Amazon unbelievable? Another 3% day. Roblox approaching 14, open down 15, moved to be -6, only 6%. That was 1 hour ago in RBLX, but right now we're extremely red, and actually I'm having a very red day, not in my intraday account, which is a red day. I'm having a very red day in my long-term account, thanks to Roblox. Moved back to my entry price almost after I was up like 40%. And LEU. I bought this stock LEU at 26 or 27. I was up more than 100%. And today LEU is in red. But now I'm green on a UPST. Green, like nothing. Following solar stocks like SunPower maybe. I think I moved all over the stocks today in my gainer and losers, all of my watch lists, all over the place. Yeah, Amazon, DVG Amazon, and also Tesla. People that invested in these companies. Let's see the daily chart of Amazon. Yeah, people that invested in Amazon on 2020. Even if you bought Amazon at 2018, guys. If you invested in Amazon 2018, you were up almost 200%, but now you are break even. Long-term investments, no more, right? I mean, it looks like even Amazon, even Nvidia, even Google, Apple, nothing is safe. The not NVDA, Facebook. I'm not talking about the Chinese stocks, right? I mean, Baba, wow. Yeah, Meta, from 400, that was 380 to 100. That's insane, guys. All the Fahang stocks are just faded. Yeah, I know the VG, I know, but I already placed all my saving on URA. URA. I have a cake of my portfolio is like 90% is on the uranium ETF. And having said that, guys, please let me remind you all that trading securities is risky. Our past performance is not typical because we are inexperienced traders and is not to be seen as investment advice. Don't forget that most beginner traders lose money, so first trade on a demo account and only trade with money that you can afford to lose.
Things settling just a bit across the crypto space. Bitcoin spiked down to 17K, bouncing back up just now to 17.3K, but still slightly heavy. So let's see how it settles. Probably the news is just spreading around now.
It's a good question. I do.
Level 2,
You're welcome, Arino.
70%. Yeah, it's not bad.
UPST, come on, come on. Maybe I will sell it right now. I'm up like 400. I'll sell it right now. You know what? No, I won't. I'll wait.
Looks like it's about the same on YouTube. 75.25. Yep, that's right. Nice one, Andrew. He's short Solana, and John. Inflation numbers to right. Very, very much so. Inflation numbers tomorrow morning. CPI numbers, and that's going to kind of define the type of day we have. So that's going to be at around 8:30 a.m. So those of you who are going to be around, we'll be covering the lead up to that in the early session tomorrow. So join us. It's here in the main room, and we'll be happy to have you. Hosted by myself and Aggie. Aggie deep dives into Forex, and I talk about the crypto plays. We had a very good session this morning, and yeah, looking forward to have you guys. And tomorrow, as I said, with those inflation numbers, should be very interesting.
Come on, UPST.
And we
I'm up
should have a
1 to
result
1.
by then too,
A bit less.
by this afternoon on the elections.
Come on, UPST. Come on. Okay. Maybe I will sell some. I just need to recover a bit after this day. mRNA is moving down? No, don't tell me that. No. Ah, okay. Moving down. I shorted at 164. Actually, Moderna, DVG, I lost 1800 on Moderna. I took 400 shares. Guys, mRNA, I took 400 shares. That's it, at 164. And I closed it 168, a bit less than that, by mistake. And I lost 1800 because of a mistake. That was like 3.5 points after 10 seconds. No, I closed at 167 maybe. So I'm not going to trade Moderna again because I didn't trade Moderna today. Yeah, Philip. And you know what? Every time I need to remember the rule that you got in by mistake, get out. You got out by mistake, get in. Today I stayed because I thought we're going to see Moderna crashing. I have a panic hotkey for that. Yeah, Yoni, but I took only 400 shares. So I'm like, okay, so what would happen? A point against me at 2, and then it moved from 164 to 168 in 3 minutes. So I just closed it. I saw almost, I closed when I saw 1600 because it's pretty. So I waited, but that's part of the game. If mRNA would crash, I would not talk about my mistake. I would brag about my profits in Moderna. And to be honest, every day when the market is, not when the market is closed, when I'm finishing to trade, I'm going all over my trades and I'm asking myself, honestly, are you standing behind these trades? And I'm standing behind UPST. I'm standing behind Amazon. Maybe I added too soon, but I really thought today Amazon will bounce. But Moderna, that was a mistake. Seed. Wow, Lucid. Yeah, the Chinese stocks are not available right now, okay, if you want. It's also Robinhood. Michael will join us soon to open the lunch session, and it's going to be, I think, like extremely active lunch session with this crazy volatile market. Tell you why I asked about the green. Green is good because in Israel, the color of money is not green, like dollar, the dollar sign, right? In Israel, it's so many colors. Every bill is its own colors, like with orange, with uh, gold, with blue, with purple. Yeah, yeah. So when someone says green, do you have green in Israel? It's definitely weed, right?
Q's had a strong reaction to yesterday's low. Do we hold it or?
I'm still in UPST, full share size. I thought I won't be here today in the room because the winter started in Israel. I have no power for like 1 hour. Yeah, DVG, way to go. Amazing tolerance. I'm out of everything. I'm holding UPST for a long, not full share size. If I'll close it right now, it will be like 700, a bit more, and that's it. Well, maybe I'll do it. Who knows? So let's see other stocks today. What else? Udi from 21 to 200 to 10. Udi. UFRM. Everyone said that FRM is going to be a huge startup for payments, and maybe Amazon will buy FRM. Since then, FRM just died, faded. MSTR also crashing, huge holding in Bitcoin. I think the most in the world, like Craig will know, I forgot. I think they have 27,000. I don't remember. Okay, UPST. Come on. We are making money. Not yet, of course, but under 1630, I will sell some, guys. I can't watch it. I'm trading for 2 hours. Enter to Michael's session already. Let's see Disney. Disney. Yeah, 88. Wow. 11%, 12% for Disney. Yeah, it's about to break, but it's a bit extended. Be careful, Scott W, because most of the time when big stocks like Disney are breaking the lows, it's, I don't want to say false breakdown, but it's a bit extended. Be careful. You'll see a pullback. Guys, UPST. Did anyone is in UPST? I mean, I took it alone, or some of you guys joined me in upset? It's a risky trade, not clear trade, as I like to say. Go DVG.
Okay, traders, I am back. Thank you, Yogi, and thank you to Craig for helping out. Yogi, you in anything now?
Yeah, UPST. I'm about to take my first target in, right under 1630. I'll take it, even though I need to wait another 20 cents, but I really want to see some green in my P&L.
Traders, I will take one trade here. This is going to be a Tesla trade 190. I've talked about this before this morning, and now that we're below it, I would love to see it shoot right through there, but we'll have to see what the situation is here.
Disney broke the 88. Yeah, toilet. Okay, guy, I'm out from UPST, which was nice. I'm up more than 1 to 1. I'm up 1 to 1.2. So I made $1,000 in UPST, $1,022 in UPST. But again, I lost 1,800 in Amazon and Moderna. And actually, Amazon, I'm standing behind this trade, but Moderna was a mistake. I should have closed it earlier. And UPST, a green trade, I closed everything because it's UPST. It's not like Roblox or Nvidia or AMD that I can stay because who knows if it's going to move above 18 or to break 15. And I don't see green becoming red today. This day started down 3,700 and now I'm down only 27. Red day, but nothing to cry about. Okay, so having said that, guys, it was a pleasure. Scott, Craig, Clifton, Gabe, Aggie, and all of you traders, thank you for being here with us today, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye, guys.
Yep. Take care of yourself, Yogi. Enjoy, and hopefully that extra money will help pay for your speeding ticket. So,
Thank you.
all right, traders, you're stuck with me now as we head into the last half hour here. Michael will take you at the bottom of the hour through lunch today. I'm looking forward to possibly getting into the Tesla trade. That's all that I'm in right now. A perfect 4-0 day, and hopefully we get better here coming up as we head into the lunch hour today.
Good morning, Scott, Craig, everyone. Yogi, may I give a sound test?
Hey, Michael. Good morning to you. How are you this morning?
Yeah, pretty good. Kind of nonchalant trading day. Nothing is happening. We are down, but barely moving. I don't know if this is because of the election or because of the CPI number. That's very important. It's coming up tomorrow morning. My best bet is on. It's probably on both. Disney, horrible day after this, I guess, disappointed earnings. Also, some EV stocks like Lucid are crashing on. I guess they're not selling enough cars, being that Tesla is selling everything. So Lucid is down. LI is down. Yeah, not a good month so far for the EV sector. Tesla is down and back at the lows of the year. And the market is trending, let's call it lower. Again, trading a narrow range, or maybe a very narrow range. Well, what happened to, I mean, I know what happened to Roblox. This is 15% and back to the lows of the year. I mean, really ugly. Question is, now with the spike under the lows, we spiked under 378, immediately moved back. Is this a signal that we are turning into the range again? I mean, possible. Right now, anything is possible. Let's take a look at Baidu. Let's take a look at Baidu. I want to check other Chinese stocks. I myself don't. I'm not a fan of trading Baidu. I'm looking at Baidu, Baba, wow, and PDD. Those are the leaders. Maybe JD is also there. All of those stocks are trading like zero range trading day.
No trade on Tesla. That's my next trade if I can get it here.
Hard to find strength in the market today other than Facebook, which is up big on some actually bad news. Sometimes bad news are good news.
Michael, interesting market. We're down for the day now, and I think we've probably got a little bit to do with the elections because they're still counting, and the Senate is up for the taking. So we'll have to see how that turns out. Maybe maybe these markets get in gear here this afternoon if there's any mention of that. There's our UPST stretching to new highs today. That's been a great trade.
For like, I don't know, forever? How much time does it take to count?
Exactly. We knew in Florida last night, I was telling everybody, we knew in Florida last night by 9 o'clock who won. But the rest of the world can't seem to get it together.
Tesla is actually moving lower. It had a beautiful reversal from the lows in the first hour, but since then it's been only, well, let's put it this way, only downside. I'm watching my charts, see zero momentum in this market. We touched the VWAP and immediately reversed. Maybe this day will be, a delivery day ahead of the real news, which may not be the Senate or the House. Maybe it's really the CPI number.
Yeah.
Guys, Akamai had a beautiful move in the morning session. Wow, what a move!
Yeah, AKAM for sure.
Looks good over 88.50. Akamai. Highs of the day are 89, so there's plenty. Well, there isn't plenty of room, but there is some room there. Well, it's a bit spready as well, but again, it's a $80 stock, almost a $90 stock. Most of the stocks that I'm watching, other than maybe UPST, are not doing anything. UPST, great move from support. And actually, the UPST is down big today. So is Affirm, Lucid, Roblox, Disney. Yeah, you can, guys, you can write down 2022, which is coming to an end, like one of the worst years in, I don't want to say ever, but definitely a terrible year for investors. Coinbase, I forgot to talk about Coinbase. What a disaster day today and on top of yesterday.
Yeah, terrible. Yeah, I'll just wait and be patient here. I mean, Coin is one of the players today. So is Tesla, Disney down, but that UPST is just amazing right now. Wish I would have still held on to some of it.
Nice initial move in Akamai. Bit spready, but it's an $88 stock. I mean, you cannot trade it with, I guess, a 2-cent spread. Target will be 88.95. Hopefully more, if we're lucky. The
I'll be
best trade
right
was
back. Just give me a moment.
UPST. UPST is killing it. Yogi posted it, don't know where, it's 16? Amazing move in UPST. For those who hold on there, let's see if I have another trade. Watching Tesla, Apple, TTD, and Facebook. Also watching XP, which had a great morning session, but basically not tradable right now. It's not an easy trading day today because of the ranges. and because the leadership is so weak. I mean, we are used to focus on Apple, Tesla. Those stocks are not doing anything today, or actually, Tesla did a good morning session, but that was it. Stop loss in Akamai now for me 88.4. So only 15 cents of risk. Include the spreads here, which are a bit nasty. Like 10 cents, 12 cents, now 7 cents. Obviously, there's a big seller at 89. You can see it if you're watching the stock. For a split second, it was in partial territory. Okay, NVIDIA long 140. The VWAP is just above Saud. The market is not a very good one. I don't see a reason to buy NVIDIA exactly at the VWAP because it's gonna hit the V1, probably move lower. Unless the market moves higher, and then it's gonna work, you know. Okay, easy partial now under 89 in Akamai. A bit spready, but it traded a little bit weird, but it basically broke 89 now. So under 89 the partial, and then the stop loss to the entry, which is 88.55 for me. Actually 88.50. That's the real stop loss. Guys, those who remember the lunch session yesterday, focus on the small caps. I mean, I know that the best trade today was probably Lucid, but maybe there's more downside in Lucid. Over lunch, those are very low risk trades, and you don't need the market for those to move, really. Who cares? I mean, Lucid has zero correlation with the market. Yeah, Tesla is intent of breaking the lows. So is well, I don't want to say about Apple, but
Well, I think Tesla just
Well,
answered
what
our questions. We're not going to get anywhere near 190 anytime soon here on Tesla.
Yeah, the market is very, I don't know, uncooperative. I don't want to call it weak because we're not really moving lower, but not a good
Never
market.
look at 'em.
Looks a bit sick. Hey, it had some issues today with the elections, and of course, the most important part, the CPI number, which is on paper a scary number. I mean, imagine another aggressive read and Jerome moving up another 75 basis point. That's unheard of. Now UPST is diving. As soon as I complimented it, it started to move. I will still look for a trade long in UPST, maybe over 17. Maybe we can find a better entry.
Well, if it comes below that 1650, you can use that, I think.
Yeah, it's still a long play. There are very few stocks that are really strong, like Akamai, DHI. And we should be prepared. Maybe the market is just awaiting some news from the election. I don't know which type of news will move the market pro-Democrat or pro-Republican, or maybe a status quo will be best. Like nothing changes. Actually a possibility right now. Maybe a real possibility that nothing changes.
Yep, very true.
SEDG, let's take a look. SEDG. Wow, this one is a big mover. SEDG. Wow, what a move in the morning session, and then it disappeared. No volume there though. Yeah, I don't think there's anything to work with. Akamai, we are already in the Akamai trade at 88.50, so that's not on the table. Let's take a look at NI. NI. NI is actually good volume, not a big mover.
Traders, I'm going to
Up
post
to
a meta trade here.
1.2%. Doesn't look that great, NI. Yeah. XON is up 15%, but you know, it's very spready. You know, this one can be traded if you look at the chart. 173.50 or, sorry, 173 or 173.20. But you know, the spreads are horrible.
Here's my post on Meta. I'm going to take it over the top here on the Meta trade, META long at the 104.25. That'll be the break of the high.
Spreads are like 40 cents, 50 cents. Volume, terrible. No volume. So that's not a problem with Facebook. Or Apple, or Tesla, or Disney. I mean, Disney, another disaster day. I wonder why. Yeah, Tesla is maybe Elon Musk is selling to cover his losses in Twitter, or to finance Twitter. I don't know what the hell is he doing.
I sold a
Yeah,
bunch.
you're right, Gazi. This is not a good market right now. I think he made one. This is a disaster. In retrospect, he's gonna probably regret regret this stupid move. Putting bad money, taking bad money, and moving it into dead money. And getting booed for that, and you know, this is not good for the brand. The Chinese stocks, another bad day with the FXI. What's the number of the FXI? Down 3%, and all of the leading stocks, BABA, PDD, LI, I'm just watching Billy right now, are in the red or deep in the red. Energy is deep in the red. Retail is red. Semiconductors is red, are red. The only sector that's positive is healthcare and sorry, jets, which is airlines. But nobody cares about airlines anyway.
Okay, traders, I'm going to turn it over to Michael. Michael, you can have it. Traders, I'll be back after lunch. I am going to be coming into the meta trade. If Tesla zooms up and takes out the 190, I'll be in that too. But for right now, I'm going to call it a day here. 4 winners, 0 losers here this morning. I will see everybody here after lunch. Michael, you can take down the charts. Traders, we'll see you back in just a little.
Yeah, see you after lunch, Scott. Hopefully you're not going to come back and you're going to see the same lame action.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, yesterday the lunch session had some surprises for us, so why not today? Well, UPST definitely lost it. GameStop is also down, while it's like the array of losers is endless. Okay, let me post my charts. But let's try and move around and look for trades even in small caps. There will be a good trade hiding. You know, the good trades are hiding. Sometimes in the small caps. XON very spready. XON. You know, we talked about this stock maybe 2 minutes ago, 5 minutes ago. I mean, the spreads are 80 cents or whatever. I didn't even attempt to buy it. Yeah, like I said, the entry was either 173 or 173 and a quarter. It's now at 175, 174.50. So again, this stock is a mega stock, a mega mover, and I didn't trade it. So maybe it was worth 200 shares, risking $2 to get $3. I think it's on its way there. Guys, did you see anything interesting? Again, we don't want to force trades, but we can be very patient and still deliver good trades, I hope. As soon as I took my eyes off UPST, it moved fast over 1650. This is a good trade, guys. UPST pulled back a lot. I wish I had 1650 entry. It had only 12 cents of risk. Let's watch it and maybe we can find an entry point in UPST. Let me throw TTD out. UPST is a way better mover. TTD is dead. And the market is not doing anything, so that's another problem. Yeah, there is an option to buy here at 104, risk 50 cents, or wait for the trade that Scott posted at 104 and a quarter. That's pretty much the only Nasdaq stock that looks good right now. But it looks good for the wrong reason. Something's going on. You can see, guys, a spike up in Apple. A good target for Meta will be 1-to-1. So if the risk is 50 cents, 104.50 or 45. Anything that's a winner in this session, the way we're trading, is a good trade. Keep in mind, though, that this is not a strong market. So I won't suggest anybody add on any trade. You know, stay with the original entry and hope that you're going to get a partial, because it's not easy to get a partial in this market. 1-to-1 is not an easy task right now. Let's take a look at some clean energy stocks like RAN, CSIQ, SPWR. CSIQ is very strong. I don't know why is that, but the rest of the stocks are positive, but they moved nicely in the morning session and immediately sold off. Maybe this is actually a play for the Democrats, these clean energy plays. The market is helping the long trades. I have no open trades with my only actually open trade was Akamai, but I stopped out on the pullback and was happy to take profits in Akamai. I don't see though a new entry point in Akamai. Facebook working, very nice. Yeah, the easy 105, but the partial is right now at 104.50. It's guys, there's a big bar. I guess something's cooking in the background. I don't know what. Who's winning if at all? Trying to read see if there is anything in the background. If anybody's looking for a trade in Apple, it's either a pullback and then long 137 or 137.50, risking 50 cents. I'm looking at Apple for a long play, and obviously the trade in Facebook working very nicely, especially those who pre-entered at 104. Partial territory right now. I suggest guys don't hesitate. Before it disappears. Possible that this big 5-minute bar from nearly 378.50 to 380.50. Actually, it's more than less than that, but is is going to be a change of pace. Two very nice trades work. The UPST reversal from 1650, Meta from 104. I wish I was in Akamai, but I'm not in Akamai anymore. Now it's back at the highs of the day. Anyway, GOG, let's take a look. Yeah, let's take a look at the Google and Microsoft. We have Apple. Google looks doesn't look interesting to me. I can't believe that Amazon is so weak going into the holidays, going into its best time of the year, and the stock is at I don't know, multi-year lows. And let's take a look at MSFT. All of those stocks don't look that great, but again, it's not on them, it's on the SPY. Tesla is definitely lagging. There's no question about that. Tesla is lagging. Very few stocks look good right now. Obviously, Meta is one of them. GME. GME, another horrible day. Going to another horrible day, but no, maybe there's a trade in GME. The trend is lower basically all day on GameStop. Really, really lower all day. Apple short? No, I don't think Apple is a short candidate. But I never think that anyway, so. I always keep my long Apple options open. And again, I don't see a reason to trade Apple right now or Tesla. Okay, guys, really choppy. Really choppy market. Not going to be easy to find new entry points. We have no trend in the market right now. We are up from the lows and lower from the highs. Pretty much in the middle of a very narrow range session, which is 381, 377. You do the math, $4. Well, we as traders are always mad, so that's a given. Anything, you're mad when you don't make money on a winning trade, or you don't make more money on a winning trade. Of course, you're mad when you're losing money, and it's never never a good situation. Wow, big ugly pullback in Apple. The market is down and down, basically moving still in a very narrow range session. Apple is such a disaster and won't deliver won't deliver one good trade today. I mean long. This time it did deliver a nice short under the VWAP or 137. The Facebook trade, definitely a winner. Maybe the only long winner other than, where is it, UPST. But even UPST now is actually pulling back. NVIDIA, no trade there. Yeah. Getting rid of employees is, I guess, a positive for Wall Street. I'm searching for short plays, guys. Small caps, large caps, any caps. Um, AMC, let's take a look. Wow, we didn't write AMC in ages. You mean this short under 5? Okay. Well, the risk is 2 cents, but I don't think this is something that we trade. Because I don't think this stock is gonna move much, if at all. But you know, it's worth the 3 cent risk, definitely. Or 2 cent risk, whatever you want to call it. MACK, let's take a look. MACK 1215. What? It's up. How can it be up so much? I would say 1220, maybe over the VWAP. 1220 or 1225. It was over 1340 today. Too bad about Facebook, but it did deliver a good move. Definitely with respect to the rest of the market. Wow, Lucid is going to zero, down 20%. I think this stock is today at all-time lows. Again, we are under the VWAP and looking sad and uncooperative for any trade. Boring, isn't it, guys? Hopefully the elections and the CPI number are gonna be history tomorrow morning. We are tired of trading news day in and day out. that creates the worst trading environment. Take Two? Okay, wow. Take Two was one of the most popular trades yesterday. Well, the chart, I don't like the charts up front, I'm telling you. I see so many trend changes, and what is the trend even in this stock? If there is a trend. I'm not a fan of trading low volume spready stocks that don't have strength, don't have a trend, don't have anything for you. That 94.6. Yeah, I mean, possible, but judging by the daily, the market, the timing, all of the above, I would have said, I have to say no. I'm not going to trade it. It's like, Take Two is never an easy trade, and I think it's not going to be easy if it's going to even make it to 94.60. Let's focus right now on not trading or trading the right stocks. Which is not very easy to figure out, as you can see. The market is kind of looks like it's not trading, maybe awaiting some news. I'm not familiar with the U.S. Elections, definitely not those type of elections, but um, and I don't know if this is what the market is awaiting. You know, some news. The Apple, Tesla, Disney, Nvidia, all of those stocks look like they're searching for the lows of the day. Buying Apple, sorry, Meta again. Again, if you want to buy something, I would suggest Facebook, Richard. It's not a good trading environment to trade right now. It's actually. I mean, if Apple and Tesla are at the lows of the day, that speaks volume for the rest of the market. Guys, let's find a short play. That's gonna be our money trade over lunch. Nothing long, something short. Yeah, good trade in retrospect in Apple. Anybody that shorted the Tesla, uh, looking good as well. Basically, I would suggest the winning losers um, ratio today. Maybe it's, I would say, 5 to 10 to 1 in favor of the shorts. Guys, did you see anything? And I don't think we want to force any trades, but um, I don't want to say this is a lousy market, but it is a lousy market to trade. We have a couple of reasons today. I don't want to say that this is an excuse for such a poor performance, but Disney is at the lows of the day. What a disaster! And what an amazing trade it was in the morning. Where are the winning trades, guys? There is a trade that I like actually right now. TPG over 35. The problem, and there's always a problem, is that it's a low volume stock, or maybe a very low volume stock. Looks like we're trading lower, or we'll retest the lows of the day anytime soon. Regarding to coin, looks horrible. I agree. That's the only trade that I see right now that's viable. And again, I missed on UPST again. So UPST is a good trade, and this 35 long TPG is looking good as well. The problem with TPG is the low volume. Or very, very low volume. Can't believe that I keep missing those UPSC reversals one after the other. That's the second time that the stock is touching 1650 and moving aggressively up. Yeah, let's take a look at the WAC. Let's take a look. Definitely worth watching. Definitely worth watching the WAC. It's always a not always, but over the last couple of days it's been insane. Coin actually is now moving up. And also Akamai, I can't believe that we didn't take advantage of Akamai today. I mean, took a very small profit on the move up from 88.50 to 89. Then it pulled back to the entry, and then I gave up on the trade. And obviously, it was a mistake. We're clearly continuing this slow movement up, now trading pretty much between 378 and the VWAP, which is 379.50. So a dollar plus. That's the range here. I can. Can't believe I missed a couple of good trades on stocks that were on my watch list, but obviously nothing that we can do right now. And, let's bring actually DWAC to one of our watch lists and take a look at it. Hard to pinpoint right now what's going on. I mean, it's all over the place, sharply lower than sharply higher, and it's under. It's not looking good. Anyway, you wait. Wait for a setup. Maybe under 24, maybe under 2350. Prefer always the round numbers, but it's not like the round numbers are a guarantee. Yeah, in the morning it was a clear short. Now it's a potential long, I think, right now. Wow, Disney at the lows of the day again. Guys, take a look at the number of buyers at 8750. Down 12%, and that's multi-year lows for Disney. Probably. I mean, the stock is down 12%. Now I'm thinking why we didn't short it at 87.50. There was a clear, easy partial of 25 cents in less than 2 minutes. And maybe there's going to be more. Oh my God, this is sucks. Tesla short? I don't know. It is at the lows of the day. It's like super extended. And the market is not moving at all. Or maybe it's moving lower, but very slow. What a mistake in Disney. Huge. 87.50 was the lows of the day, and it moved straight down with zero problems. Right? If you see a short trade, don't even talk to us about long trades. Short trades. This is where the money is in this land session. We're not moving up. This market forgot about buying. We're basically not moving at all, but um, probably the place to be is short. Yeah. Maybe 185 was a good entry. Now it's at 184. I mean, it looks so extended. It traded over 195 today, and now it's down $10. So that's a lot. Maybe the only long play that I like is UPST. Guys, anybody knows about the elections? Anything that's going on there? Looks like those guys don't know how to count, or something's very wrong. MACK huge seller. Let's take a look. MACK. Where? At 11.99. Makes sense because that's 12. Now, can it deliver the move that it did 2 hours ago from 12 to 13? If so, Yoni, that's your lunch trade, Yoni. So because yesterday you were the star of the lunch session. So if you think this is the one, we're going for it. Yeah, plenty of resistance above as well, but it's all about the volume that's going to come in. If there's going to be volume coming in. Rivian is down 11%? What the? Earnings are tomorrow. Maybe they're down in sympathy with Lucid and Tesla. BYD, I don't think there are shorts available if you're looking for a short trader, but maybe I'm wrong. On my platform, there are no shorts available, BYD. Very poor price action. Very, very poor. Well, DWEC is such a crazy mover. Dropped suddenly almost 50 cents in 1 minute, maybe in 1 second. Let me check out CNBC. Maybe there are some news. Although the price action in the market says no news. headline is Democrats flip key Pennsylvania Senate seat while House control up for grabs or something like that. Guys, for long plays, I think UPST is still the long candidate. The question is where? Maybe on a pullback again to 12 to 1650. Oxy short. You know, today we had oil inventories and the price action in Oxy, if you look at the price action uh, at the number like 1030, a leg down, but immediately then it moved up. As you can see, it has very good support at 71. So you want to short it at 71. I would suggest buy it at 71. On a pullback. Looks like we're moving up from the lows. Everything is like in slow motion. Really, slow motion. Or let's call it no motion. Unbelievable, man. If you see any trade, guys, again, we're not moving, so any trade means long or short, but I prefer to see a short play. Having said that, in this environment, most likely nothing will move. If UPST, guys, breaks 1650, that's a long for us. UPST 1650, and if it goes under 1650, we can, I hope, bite and try to take advantage of this stock again. I missed it maybe 3 times today. Wow, take a look, guys, at Facebook at 103. Let's take a look at Meta short 103. Something's going on there. As soon as I took my eyes for a second, it dropped. But there was a nice setup to break short in Facebook at 103, really. If anybody was fast, it's a nice winner in seconds. And basically, it broke the pattern in the stock in Meta. This 103 breakdown. The stop loss was 20 cents. I wish I saw it earlier. I would have basically traded it. I missed it by maybe a couple of seconds. Nothing is really moving, but there are scalp plays here that are available to us. Really, scalp plays are available. Like that 2-minute move down for 40 cents in Facebook. Wow, UPST again? Unforgivable. I wanted to talk about Tesla, guys. Take a look at the support level at the lows. It's a bear flag formation. And now the question is it more downside or a reversal? It's a relatively very low risk trade, this Tesla trade. Let's take it out again. Tesla. $184.30, $183.60. So the consolidation is like 80 cents. Lows of the day, 183.60. It looks like it's breaking down with the rest of the market. Wow. Guys, did you see what happened right now in in Tesla? What a fake move! One thing is clear. You don't want to be on the wrong side of this move. It's so annoying. I would have been really, really upset. It's not like it's helping, but terrible. I would have felt terrible. Lucky for me, I didn't trade it. I missed the Facebook trade short, and missing on this trade short, not a problem. It's a winning trade actually. Missing on this trade was a winning trade. It's all about scalp plays right now. Watch the SPY. Look at this ugly red bar. SPY is terrible. Unless you shorted Disney or bought UPST, I mean, amongst those stocks that we are watching, there are lousy mover and amazing movers. Of course, Tesla is not a good mover right now, but Disney, cannot believe that I didn't short Disney at 87.50, did not short it at 88. That's an easy money, actually, very easy. The stock didn't move against the trade, I don't think even 1 cent. Not to mention Lucid. Lucid is down 20%. I guess they're selling 5 cars per year or what? I mean, the cars are amazing. If you go to YouTube and watch, the cars are amazing, but 80,000 grand, 80 grand, how many people can afford to buy these, Mercedes-like type of cars? And how many they produce? I guess they're not producing that many anyway. Let's say they have the customers. And I don't know if they have the customers. Anyway, the competition with Tesla is really not fair. Because Tesla is such a, a winner. And Lucid is, nothing. A small cap. I don't know if this is on the CPI number or this is on the election or both, or maybe the uncertainty. Keep in mind, guys, that we had 4 green days and we're down, as much as we are complaining, we are down 1%. So not a big deal, and this 1% can go away. You know how fast 1% goes away. Seconds. Okay, I'm gonna buy a FRM. I don't know when, but now I'm preparing my my order. Sorry, not a FRM, UPST. My mistake. I know. I said, did I say FRM earlier? If I said that's my mistake, UPST. Yeah, UPST, the one that's posted in the room. Now we're showing support or a potential double bottom potential at 377.50. Uh, Elon Musk is in deep trouble with this stupid accusation of what's the name? Twitter. Who remembers what Twitter is? Who needs it? Apple is also looking into breaking the laws of the day. Tesla is at the lows. I don't know. Is there anything that we can buy right now, or this is game over for longs? But one thing is ugly about this market. Anytime we break under the lows, you can see the buyers coming in with a vengeance. I mean, vengeance. They're coming in. Yeah, long tails. Again, this is because it looks like an inside day. So far, we're trading a very narrow in session, typical inside day. Tesla cannot stop moving lower. It's unbelievable. It's like Musk is selling more shares every other second. one of the worst days in terms of intraday price action since the split. From 196 to 182, that's embarrassing. The price action continues to be very much range bound. I'm still looking for a trade in UPST. If anybody can help us with a trade there. I don't know, 17, 16, 80, 16. The only thing that I know is that the stop loss is under 1650. That's it. Now it moved nicely over the 80s, and again I did not buy it. Great move over the 80s. Again, I didn't take the trade. It's unbelievable. Yeah, that's one of the worst performing markets today. The way that we are trading. The SPY is horrible, but what's the problem with Tesla? I don't know. I mean, the market is weak, but Tesla is, I don't know, a disaster day for Tesla. Down another 4.7%. Guys, if you see a short trade in a small cap, don't hesitate. I'm searching for this type of trades. NTRA, let's take a look. NTRA. Short 38. Yeah, but it's spready. I did not take the move here down. So if you are in the trade, let's see the risk. I would risk no more than 20 cents, worst case scenario. It's a bit spready, but it's not that bad. I mean, if it can deliver 40 cents here, that's a good trade. Even 30 cents. Well, this is a bit annoying, but it is what it is. Meaning we are barely moving, but we have a trend, you know. Finally, we have a trend lower. Actually, we have a trade lower since we broke over the highs at 10:20 in the morning. Keep in mind, the market tends to reverse from the lows. all those stocks that you mentioned, DVG, are having a terrible day, really. I mean, maybe other than Facebook is a different story, but Apple cannot find buyers. Tesla is going to, I don't know, 180, maybe lower. I guess something's wrong with all the EV sector because Lucid, Rivian, I'm not talking about even the Chinese EVs, but the big three in the US, Rivian, Lucid, and Tesla are getting, I don't know, smashed, hammered, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, but Google is at 12-month lows as well, but I'm talking about EVs. NEO is reporting tomorrow. I don't think that it's about reporting right now. It's like the sentiment turned for whatever reason. Maybe it's because of China, maybe because of the U.S.-China relations, maybe because of I don't know what to talk to think about them. Maybe it's because uh, they're rethinking the tax credits. Again, I don't know what's going on in the background. Obviously, this move in Tesla is all you can say is why are we looking only for longs? Maybe it's time to to change the concept and look only for short. Well, be ready to short at times. So it started weak, broke over the highs, and delivered an amazing move, and then suddenly after 10:30 dropped and dropped and never looked back. Wow, Tesla is now at 180. Let's see what's going to happen there. Basically, there is no bid. Once it broke 182, it's going, as you can see, straight down. Wow. Did you see the number of buyers at 180? That's at least 100,000 showing, I think. Linda, are you still in Apple? That 137 short play turned into $1.50. I don't remember what was your risk, but uh, I think this is a 4-5 to 1 trade. Nvidia also cracked under the lows, but there was no entry point in Nvidia. I didn't follow MACK. I was busy with the missing so many other trades. E-commerce is getting really hammered. Wayfair, Amazon, Alibaba, it's like an endless pit. So basically, we moved sideways for 3 hours, and now we have 20 minutes lower and no trades for me. UPST, I definitely not going to buy it right now, and did not shorted Apple or Tesla or Facebook. Tesla is now down 6 and counting. Q's down 2%, and maybe this is the lesson today to stop looking for reversals long based on the first movement of the day, and then Apple and Tesla are basically uh, showing that they can be great short plays, which is nothing that we are accustomed to. We're actually accustomed to the opposite. Lucid, I was watching it, but did not, I have no motivation to buy it. Also, I mean, I don't think it's shortable, but to me it looks at this point maybe a long play over 1103 or 1104. It's gonna go at the best 10 cents in each direction, maybe 10 cents. Wow. Guys, the Tesla at 180 is now a possibility. Remember the 280 3 months ago? Or nobody remembers that price anymore? Sorry, what 380? It was late September. Yeah, less than 2 months ago. It double topped at 314. So those who are thinking about the the daily chart, a perfect double top at 314, and that was the signal for Elon Musk probably to buy Twitter, and he was counting on more upside. He didn't take the Star Trader class, where you obviously know that double top on the daily can also be a reversal play. I don't know. I mean, I'm just looking at uh, the Washington Post website, at the CNBC website. They don't say anything about the election. Nothing new. I mean, it's the news that were applicable last night, almost 20 hours ago, are the same. They, I guess, not counting, or they're, I don't know what's going on. Guys, 180.50 looks to me like an interesting point in Tesla. 180.50. The question is, where is the stop loss? Because that's also important. Right now, the stop loss should be at 180. Very risky, because it's totally counter trend. This 180.50, no more than 50 cents of risk on this trade. If it gets there to 180.50, I will buy it and take a 50-cent stop loss. Now, right now, it's basically not showing anything interesting. Keep in mind that this stock can easily move up 2% from the lows, and even 1% is $2. So risking 50 cents, I thought 50 cents is no longer technical. It just broke now under the 180. One thing is clear, we're going back in time with those trades, going to the pre-COVID era. This is, I think, where this market is going. The pre-COVID era, which is actually very good for us. I don't want to, insult investors, but okay, I'm canceling the 180.50 trade in Tesla. No trade there. NTRA $1. That was that spready one. In retrospect, instead of focusing on AFRM long, this UPST, sorry, on UPST long, FRM short is a way better trade. We're basically gonna finish this land session, which was at the beginning boring and later more interesting. Amazon long 86.10. Let's take a look. You're bottom fishing Amazon. It has good risk reward, but the trend in the market, the trend in the stock, all pointing to probably more downside. Having said that, it's a cheap entry. Very cheap, actually. We keep on sliding in a nonchalant manner and sliding and sliding. And again, I don't want to blame the election or the CPI because I don't know, again, what's behind this weakness. But it's clearly there other than the first half an hour of trading. And again, the market and the way the S&P and the ETFs are built cannot gain track without Apple and Tesla, without semiconductors. The rest of the market has no power right now. Not to mention energy is weak today, so nothing can save the market today. The 180.50 trade in Tesla, guys, of course, canceled. I don't know if it's all this move is all on the Twitter acquisition. Maybe there are some other reasons. Lucid is down 20% today. That's not because Elon Musk bought Twitter. That's because Lucid is not selling cars. Rivian down 13%. That's because Rivian is not selling cars. Okay, whatever he did, um, obviously it's not going to help investors. He made a huge mistake. I think. I mean, time will tell. But if I was a Tesla investor, I don't want the guy, basically taking his money and basically hurting thousands of investors with his stupid Twitter decision. Because that's what happens right now. He's hurting thousands of investors, which of course trust him to be the genius that he once was. Probably, probably not on this deal. Guys, for the after lunch session, I mean, we are so extended to the downside. I can't say that longs are off the table just because we are so down lower. That UPST trade is still on the table. Basically now trading a 50-cent range and not looking that great anymore. No, there is no speech today at 2 p.m. that I know of. Let me take a look at the news today. No news on my watch list. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I had one trade in Disney, basically did not make any money on it, and did not short it later under 88, 87.50, 87, and now it broke even 86 cities. But the last trade that was good was 87. Guys, you want to see an interesting trade, although it's a bit risky and spready? VSAT under 29.75. There's a huge seller at 29.75, but it's a bit risky because this stock opens up some spreads, or will open some spreads. Take a look. We cannot see it now, but there's a 29.75 500,000 share seller, I think, there. Another interesting trade will be RAMP long 1870. There's a big seller at 1870. I think this stock has a great daily and can move hopefully to the highs. The risk is 10 cents in RAMP. The VSAT stop loss, I would say 15, 20 cents. Depends on the spreads. On the spread, because the spread is 5, 10. It opens up. I would say no more than 15 at this point. Worst case scenario over 30. You see now it just moved over 30, and again the spreads open up very easy there. The liquidity is not good. I mean the volumes are not good. But later you'll probably be able to see the buyer at 29.75. Let's put it this way: the move in Amazon from the lows, um, successful, way better than Apple or Tesla at this point. So those are the stocks that I'm watching. Maybe the Tesla long 180.50 will be in play again later, but right now I don't see a reason for it. So we have a couple of potential trades: VSAT, RAMP, Tesla, although Tesla is not a candidate right now. And looks like we are continuing this ugly chop slash slow move lower. if VSAT breaks 30.10 or 30.20, we can cancel the trade and maybe we'll focus on it later. No, the spreads are not 15 cents. It's 6 now, sometimes 10, sometimes 3. It's not 15 cents. But, you know, it can open up to 15 cents. I don't want to trade anything that has a 15-cent spread unless it was Tesla at, I don't know, 1,000 or whatever. But no, a $29 stock cannot be that spready and really be tradable for us. Meta long 102.50 looks good. Yeah, the risk is down to the 102. You're really pointing out a strong stock, really. And maybe the market will deliver something from this. I mean, bottom of the day support level. Guys, a reminder from Clifton, Aggie is taking over with Craig in the mentoring. Sorry, not in the mentoring. Before the market opens, with a review of the crypto and forex market. 7:30 a.m. EST. That's I think 2:30 in Europe. Sorry. Yeah, 2:30 in Europe. Or maybe 3:30, I'm not sure. Guys, those who are not in any trade right now, we should be focusing on long plays, assuming there will be a reversal. It's possible that we're not going to get anything to the upside. But I'm still thinking about Tesla under 180 right now, and that 180.50 looks great. Scott is going to take over, guys, in a couple of minutes. I'm taking a very short break, and we'll come back immediately after. We have I don't want to, not the best market, but it's definitely, you know, good trading opportunities. Disney, RAMP, VSAT, Apple, Amazon, I mean, just to mention a few. And UPST, it's like still keeping my eyes on UPST for the last 3 hours. It's basically between 1650 and 17, and I still haven't pressed the button there. I'm thinking about now over 17. Maybe maybe I won't do it. I don't know. Looks like we can and should move up higher, at least to the VWAP level or 378. That's $1.50.
Traders, good afternoon. Michael, how are you?
Interesting. Yes, I missed the Disney trades. I missed on Tesla. Basically, my only good trade over lunch was that Akamai trade. Too
Okay.
bad.
Yeah, market dropped a ton here, now down towards the bottom of the day. Okay, traders, let me just get my charts rolling here, and then we should be good to go. Okay, there we go. Should be all set now. All right, traders, good afternoon. Welcome back. Let's try to keep the streak alive here. Now you're looking at the question being, do you take a long off the bottom, or are you looking to short this market that continues to drop? Yeah, I wouldn't mess with Tesla unless it gets up maybe 181-ish, starts to recover a little bit. I mean, maybe Meta. I'm gonna that'll be my that will be my next trade. I think is Meta, META. It's held up all day long. So 103, and then I can add over 103.50 on this trade. Those of you that got in 104 and a quarter, still came out pretty good on it. If you took it all the way to the top, META. All right, there we go. 103. Yep. UPST failing down. Again, we've got to watch the overall market. Overall market's trying to get some traction here, but really does not have a leg to stand on. This this voting thing has really got this market down. I mean, if you have to, maybe Tesla 180 and 50 cents. Let's see where this market goes. Yeah, Tesla coming along now. Here comes our Meta trade. Those of you that are going to get into Meta again, 103, 103 entry on Meta, coming up about 25 cents. Yeah, pulling back on the overall market right now. Nothing. Absolutely nothing right now. Come on, Meta. I don't see really anything else. Yeah. Got a nice break to the upside. We'll see. Meta needs to follow now. Let's go, baby. I'm with you. I am with you. Nothing. Just a small little heartbeat on Meta. Nothing else happening. Nope, coming right back down now. Well, we had our 2 minutes of fame, and the market went up, and now we're back down to where we've been. We'll see if we come off the bottom or not. Tesla right back down. I mean, do you grab some shares here at the bottom short? I don't know. I don't think so. SPY at the bottom now, breaking out of the bottom. I hope we don't flush here on the overall market, but could certainly in anticipation of where the vote is going to be. Shares will be No, I'm going to wait on it here. Let's just see what happens. NVDA. Put where Disney is here. I have not traded Disney all day. I mean, it looks just like the rest of them here, just trying to make something happen off the bottom of the day. Not much happening, really. I mean, any appetite at Tesla at 180 maybe? I think I'm going to give it a go. I'm going to go Tesla long 180. Small share size can always add here. If this market turns a little bit, should be just fine. $0.10 to go here, and I'm going to come into the trade. Yeah, I mean, I think that the downside's minimal, maybe a point, if that.
Nothing changed, Scott. We are the same lousy, slow-moving, downtrending market.
Okay, no bueno on Tesla. Come on, give us at least a trade. I agree with you, Linda. Okay, here we go with the Tesla trade. Be long Tesla in about 9 cents here, 9 pennies. Okay, traders, I just got long Tesla. Hopefully, hopefully this goes accordingly here.
Very weak market, unbelievably weak.
Yep. Weak market and I'm long. Go figure.
Yeah, I mean, I think the short trades are very limited right now. I'm also looking for long trades. I guess nobody's buying though. I don't know what's going on with the results. Maybe that's the reason. I mean, it's really weird what's going on.
Yeah, the uncertainty. The uncertainty.
Four years ago, that was not an issue, of course, but 4 years ago, the CPI number was also a random, unimportant number that we didn't pay attention to it for years. Nobody cared about the CPI number. We used to be pretty much the same as predicted, and not a market mover for, I don't know, many years until now. Unbelievable.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I took it based on, me thinking that this market's going to start to run up a little bit. I mean, really, I'm 20 cents up. Yeah, this is really no power hour. This is an absolute dead hour.
Tesla and Apple are now a liability on the market instead of carrying the market. The opposite.
Okay, still in the Tesla trade, down a few pennies here.
The weirdest thing is Tesla is up, Apple is down. They totally lost the sense of communication. Oh, can we expect a rally into the last now 25 minutes?
I don't think so, but hopefully we just come off the bottom here.
Looks like there is a blockage to the upside. Very tough. The climb is almost non-existent. I'm not a fan of trading coin. I mean, this stock is at the lows of the year, and it's another, on paper, long candidate. Maybe tomorrow. Today I'm not inclined to touch it, and I I think there were very few good trades looking back on the chart all day. We're gonna close this trading day very negative. Down 2 on the Qs, 1.85 on the SPY. Unless a miracle happens, and we have only 20 minutes for that. Highly unlikely to see a move higher. I mean, I'm looking at the leadership. There is no leadership. The leadership is actually dragging the market lower instead of doing otherwise. See you tomorrow, Nat. Hopefully, we'll see more interesting or better and more aggressive trading day. The CPI number is going to be before the market, so that's going to be over before the market opens, and that's actually a good thing. Hopefully, we're not going to hear about this election deal anymore.
$178.50. I'll be out of this. The other thing I was saying this week was that I'd like to start looking at possible Amazon pickup here for long term to get to look at the holiday season. Start nibbling on that stock. Maybe tomorrow would be the good time to do that. That could be a losing trade. I don't know why I'm just sitting in here with it, but something tells me that it may bounce off the bottom here. Eight minutes to go. Okay, traders, I'm going to come out of the Tesla trade and call it a day. Losing trade, 2.5 points on Tesla, but small share size, just a couple hundred shares here. So I will be, I'm green. It's good. 4 winners, 1 loser. I will see everybody tomorrow. On the way out, those of you that are on YouTube today, smash that like button. We would appreciate it if you'll do that for us on the way out today. And again, to me, very simple to do. We appreciate your help on that, like we do each and every day. Smash the thumbs up button for us. Great to see everybody. Casey, Ananda, Lucas, the rest of the team there, Funny Shark. Thank you so much for joining us today. Smash that thumbs up button. Thank you to everybody here in the room for taking care of business today. Not a great afternoon here, but we're going to find out tomorrow if there's anything more with the election that could possibly damage us or help us tomorrow. So everybody have a great night tonight. God bless you all. Godspeed. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Clifton, Gabe, and the rest of the team. God bless you all. Godspeed.
See you tomorrow. Scott, have a good night.
You will, Mike.
And guys, have a good afternoon. in the US. Good night in Europe. We start hopefully fresh with no news and no election and no CPI number tomorrow morning. This is like too much for us. Two pieces, important pieces of news in the background, especially the CPI number, then and now the unclear result of the U.S. election. So it's this is, I think, why we traded abnormally, a bit abnormally today. Meaning we can buy a Tesla at levels unseen before, in Apple at the lows of the year. Maybe actually it's a greater trading opportunity. I hope it is. So good night, Clifton Gate. Thanks a lot.